Good evening, everybody. Happy Thursday. Hope you guys are doing all right. Again, good evening. I don't know what the deal is with the internet. Maybe they just doesn't like this end of the parking garage this evening. I don't know. Hopefully, I've got it situated. I've moved everything I needed to move for the show. So again, hopefully we don't have any more issues. I do need one more second, though. I've got to make a quick move. There we go. Got everything straightened out here. All right, hopefully you guys can hear me now. Again, apologies there. Making a quick adjustment to the audio, and had to get that other microphone away from me there. So it seems like everything is working. And by the way, so you guys should be able to be back in 4K. Hopefully everything. Oh, we're gonna have the 737 come around here. Again, hopefully everything is back in 4K for you guys. I haven't even checked Flight Radar because I've been dealing with some tech issues. I've been here since 5:05 and trying to deal with this stuff. I don't know. The internet just doesn't like this end of the parking garage, I don't think. Although we haven't really had any major issues with it before being down here, with our new internet, I should say. Dang, we still got an hour and 8 minutes for the American 777, so that means, what time is it, 6? I'll be looking at a sunset arrival for American from London. We have 767 FedEx 785 coming in from Memphis, Tennessee. That one arriving in 33 minutes. We are on the 5s this evening. Unfortunately, we all don't like the 5s. Republic Airways 4403 going to be our next arrival. So I was reviewing a couple of things today as far as algorithms and things go, by the way. Maybe I'll make a post about it later. But there are some things that that we need from you guys to make things move a lot. Not necessarily move better, but for you guys, for the shows to get off the ground and get off the ground well. So we're trying to redo a lot of things and do a couple of different things here to not rebrand the channel, but we're trying to grow, right? So we're trying to grow a decent amount, but again, that takes you guys as well. Not only me, but you guys, the viewers. It also includes you guys too. So we need your help. Well.
Raleigh, I appreciate your discretion and contact ground officer.
But again, you guys should be able to watch the show in 4K tonight. I did resolve that issue for now. Anyway, we'll see. I only changed one setting, and then I returned everything back to 4K. I just took off the 60 frames per second. So I don't know if I think it was having trouble processing the 60 frames per second. Trying to upscale that because the camera itself isn't giving 4K signal. But again, good evening, everybody. Thank you guys for tuning in. I know it's a bit odd, a Thursday night. Tuesdays and Thursdays so far have been, well, definitely interesting for us. A hard couple of days to find parking up here. So will we keep Tuesday and Thursday? I don't know yet. I was gonna do Wednesday, Friday next week, but that I was reminded that I'm gonna be in Charlotte next weekend. So I don't know if we'll do a 3-day marathon there. Do an evening show from here Friday afternoon, and then pick you guys back up Saturday morning, Saturday afternoon. They're in Charlotte. If you guys could go ahead, we were talking about what you guys can do. Please go ahead, smash the like button. Let's get as many likes in here as quickly as possible as well. So smash the like button if you guys haven't already. Again, we should be back to 4K. The lighting off of that's going to be kind of annoying this evening. So you can see how dark it makes everything as it passes. I think we got the Piedmont Retro livery tonight. I think that one's due to come in here in just a little bit, if I'm not mistaken. I'll have to go back and take a look at that photo. Yeah, Lufthansa was canceled today. I did notice that. No Air France today, of course. Air France, another one of those ones that we don't get on Thursday. It's one of the bummers about Thursday. But I think once summertime comes back, we'll see more Air France. Why do I hear a car running? Sounds like it's close. Hey, look at that. We've got United's pushback. Probably won't see a whole lot of folks coming off the runway tonight. Yeah, maybe we will. We had some really strong winds here. Earlier this afternoon. I wish I would have been out here before the storms hit. We had some pretty good storms. I mean, no thunder, no lightning, but definitely some pretty good storms come through. A lot of high wind earlier this afternoon. So we'll have Lufthansa on Saturday, of course, Air France on Sunday, and the American 777 all throughout the weekend. But other than that, I don't know if we'll have anything kind of special this weekend or not. That's right, it is our pink tug, isn't it? So, like I said, again, good evening, everybody. Thank you guys for tuning in. Make sure y'all smash that like button as quickly as possible. I'm gonna try something here if you guys don't mind doing that for us. I know we've gotten really good at getting well over 100 in the first 30 minutes of the show. I want to go back to the United pink tug. It's going to be awfully hard to see, but I think we can try to get eyes on it nonetheless. Currently the color of my car is yellow because of the pollen already. Woke up this morning, there was pollen all over the car. I parked under the awning today so the car didn't get washed off. So still have pollen all over it. I know, I'm not freezing yet, but it is cold. I don't know what happened. It was 75 degrees this morning, according to the thermometer in my car. It is now currently 44 degrees and a light breeze. It's absolutely freezing out here. Next arrival is, boy, I'm so, technology is really getting on my nerves. It's a Delta. Struggling with technology here, struggling with technology at work. Technology's great until it doesn't work. sun is right in my face for this shot, making it difficult. So maybe if technology's done biting my hand with the next couple of days, maybe I'll be okay.
Tower 12506, runway 5 left, clear away. Delta 1312 right, when able, taxi ramp via Bravo, contact ramp tower, see ya.
All right.
Right turn via Bravo and over to ramp tower.
Delta 1312 in from MCO. A320-212. We've got Envoy 3815 coming up next, coming in from Washington, D.C. Again, we're going to have a couple of heavies. I don't know that they'll be together, of course not, but we do have the arrival of the American 777 as well as the FedEx 785 coming in as well. So, Stefan, I'm down a floor tonight. I'm on the 6th floor this evening. There's nowhere for me to park. There was one spot up there, but there was like a monster truck parked up there, so you wouldn't see anything off to the right of the show anyway. You wouldn't be able to see this shot right here if I'd have parked up on the roof tonight. So we came down to the 6th floor this evening. I can't see anything off to the left. So again, hopefully you guys are able to watch in 4K. I am having a little bit of an internet issue here this evening. I had to move the internet around to try to make it better. I've been on and off the tech page for the internet. I really don't. It's supposed to be switching between different internets, but I think maybe all of the internets are down. I don't know. I know somebody said that they had an issue yesterday at work. Somebody who, I think they had cricket or something, but they had an issue with some of their phone went down or something like that yesterday. So again, like I said, good evening everybody once again. Make sure you guys turn your settings to 2160. Hopefully your internet is acting better than ours is today. And Tuesday. I don't know, maybe it's just Tuesdays that we have an issue with the internet. Tuesday and Thursday. Again, been a long time since we've been here on a Tuesday or a Thursday. I don't know if there's some sort of correlation between that or not. And again, make sure you guys smash the like button, trying to get up there as quickly as possible. It's a little bit of an experiment, if you guys would. I know I'm ready for tomorrow. I'm ready for Saturday. Nice smooth arrival for this one from DC. So we await the United 737 to get a move on here. Yeah, we're having all kinds of issues with the internet. So I apologize. Just be patient. There isn't anything I can do. Not a single thing I can do about the internet. We did get the other issue fixed though, so that's a plus. But the internet, there's not a single thing I can do. I've been on the website for the internet or my administration thing for it, and nothing. I can't do anything with it. It's fluctuating like crazy this evening. I don't know why. So again, like I said, bear with us. It's going to be a rocky evening, it looks like, for the internet. As United gets ready to roll. Are they up on flight radar? They are not. That's a good looking United there. I always enjoy the United in the evenings. It actually turned out to be a beautiful evening here. If you guys are in the Triangle, like I said, very windy afternoon. It got quite cold with that cold front that blew through. One of my coworkers said his wife called him and she said it was snowing at his house, which he lives up on the North Carolina-Virginia border, and he said it was raining up that way, or snowing up that way.
Raleigh Tower, turn left heading 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff. Yeah, 2288.
Did they hear him? They didn't respond back to him. We've got AeroMexico early. AeroMexico 584 coming in from Cancun, 737 MAX 8. Coming in here in just a few minutes. About 3 minutes for AeroMexico. Let's see, we're looking at 2 hours and 24 minutes of flight time.
AeroMexico 584, Raleigh Tower, 13407, runway 5 left, clear line.
Yeah, so I changed it down last night to 30 frames. So it is not streaming to you guys in 60. So I'm not having an issue with that. So I have another internet source. I was trying to use my cell phone too, and it was worse than our main internet. So I don't know. I guess the providers are having issues today and Tuesday. Tuesday I can understand. Tuesday was hot. Tuesday was a very, very warm day. We always have complications on really, really warm days. But today, I don't know. I don't know what the deal is with the internet. But definitely giving us some headaches this afternoon. So thank you guys for sticking it out. Appreciate that. Again, nothing we can do. Good look at the United departure. They are headed to Denver, 737-800, no max for that flight. But they're off to Denver, Colorado. So again, next up is going to be the AeroMexico MAX 8 from Cancun. Going to be our next arrival. It's also going to be followed by Spirit, but we won't see Spirit. Is that Spirit? Hold on. Yes. Spirit Wing 1760 coming in from Fort Lauderdale. But Again, we will not see that one. They'll go in over on the other side. It depends, Jim, if the 777 leaves before 9:30, 10 o'clock. If it doesn't leave before 9:30, I won't be here. Gonna try to make it to 9:15 tonight. The other night we weren't able to make it to 9:15, unfortunately. There was no traffic for an unusual amount of time on Tuesday. Couldn't believe it. It was a very strange deal on Tuesday, so we didn't bother sticking around Wednesday. So we got them on the 5s tonight. So Zoe, Buddy passed away a few months ago. There you go, Christopher Brown with a aviation trivia. What is the current fastest commercial passenger plane? Yeah, you should be able to see me if you're getting dropped off or whatever. You can just look right up here on the 6th floor, and you'll be able to see me right on the south end here. There's AeroMexico from Cancun. That MAX 8. I wish I could have got a spot up on 7. It's better for the touchdowns when we're able to be up on 7.
Still 584, turn right, Bravo, taxi ramp, you Bravo, contact right now.
Right. No right.
Yes, sir. What's happening? Doing all right? Braving the cold today? Much different than it was this morning, ain't it? Very, very cold. All right. Young viewer stopping by, checking out the show. Thank you to him. Grabbing some stickers. Good to see our viewers stopping by. Seven 747-8I. Flies at Mach 0.8, 652 miles per hour. There you go. I'll give you guys that information. Put that up there on the screen. Thank you, Christopher Brown, for giving you guys a little trivia action this evening. Miss Carolina likes to do that too every now and then. Throw in some trivia when she's not extremely busy. But we all know how busy Miss Carolina is. So now the question is this MAX 8 coming to the gate? We already have that 737 right here for American. I assume that American right there came from Cancun, Mexico as well. So That'll be an interesting turn of events. We've already got that, as you can see there on the left side of your screen, that E-175 waiting to get in to the alleyway, but the alleyway is full, so I don't know exactly where they're going to go at the moment. We do have a CRJ, a nice close-up of the CR down here. Nobody out to greet it just yet. Need to check back on flight radar here. Do we have Spirit wings? We might actually have Spirit. They're following the same flight path as AeroMexico in that MAX 8. AeroMexico might actually go to the other gate, but normally AeroMexico goes to where that American's currently sitting. So we'll see what they decide to do there. Let's head over here for just a second while we wait for Spirit Wings. Get you guys that marshalling shot on the way in. So 25 right and 25 left are the opposite ends of this runway. So currently they're on the 5, so they're touching down this way. This end of the runway is 05. The other end of the runway is 23. This is 23 right, 5 left. So this side, when they're coming in, this is the left side. When they're coming in from the north on 23, it is the right. So we're hanging out on the 5s, unfortunately, this evening. A lot of folks don't really care for the 5s. I'm one of them. Makes it a little bit harder to see things. Construction update. Everything's looking all right. They not really putting anything down. I haven't seen them working lately. I know they're doing a lot towards the north end and across Lumley Road over there. They've been working a lot. Currently no construction right now. Nothing significant has really happened as far as the construction goes. I do know that they're starting to get ready to work on the road. So there are some updates. Christopher Brown wants to know what Miss Carolina's favorite plane and airline is. Did not hear about the KC-135. I'll have to look into that. This is Spirit Wings from Fort Lauderdale. A little banana action happening. Hoping the internet will behave itself. Looks like it's trying to behave itself.
Going 1760 right, when able to let on Bravo, contact ground point.
So good look at Spirit Wings. Next arrival is going to be Frontier 3352. Nevada, the Red Fox livery coming in from Chicago O'Hare. That one arriving here momentarily. Should be able to see Nevada here in a second. So Nevada, the Red Fox, our next arrival. For Frontier Airlines from Chicago. I need a Century. That's the real hard part about them being on the 5s, is the sun is right in our face. Going to make for a pretty sunset. Looks like we're going to have a good one tonight after that low pressure system come through this afternoon. Not a lot of rain, but a decent, a good soaking, I should say. But no hard rain, nothing like a storm. We're going to miss Spirit Wings headed up the hill here. I saw an American heading out to the end. Looks like AeroMexico may have gone to the front side of Terminal 2 over there. It's going to be a good looking shot. This is what we've got to look forward to this summer. Beautiful shots in the evening. If I had to pick a time of day that I like to plane spot, it's definitely the evening. It is a little bit more difficult given the sunlight right in your face, but it does make for some pretty shots. Again, hopefully you guys are being able to enjoy this in 4K. Again, make sure you guys smash the like button if you haven't. Trying to get to 250 tonight. Hopefully we get there.
American 3045, contact departure. 3045, right. 2015-78 left, heading 035, runway 5 left, 60. That's 035, 5 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1578.
Sounds like we got a Delta.
Heavy, Raleigh Tower 0705, runway 5 left, clear.
All right, who'd he just clear? FedEx 785 from Memphis, Tennessee. Going to be our next arrival. That's going to be that FedEx 767 Heavy. Trying to figure out how close it actually is. As Delta gets a move on. I'll give you guys a flight info in just a minute on both American and Delta, both of those departures. See, we got a United A320 sitting out here, A319 possibly. Ugh, more snow. I know, I really was not anticipating it being as cold as it is this evening. I did bring both jackets. I did, however, forget the snow pants, but that's okay. I'm out here in some shorts. It'll be fine. If I get too cold, well, I'll just have to play it by ear and figure it out. Again, good evening, everybody. Make sure you guys smash the like button. Again, apologies for the stuttering. There's nothing I can do about it. It's going to continue no matter what we decide. No matter what we do this evening, it looks like the internet's giving us some issues. First time our internet's given us any kind of long-term issues. Here comes our 767. Still have the American 777 due in here in just a little bit as well. They had about an hour when we started the show. They should be arriving around 7:15 or so. Republic Airways 3520 going to be our next arrival. Delta 2699 touchdown there from Minneapolis. They're going to get off the runway quite early.
Right on Bravo, the red, got that red tower too.
Still waiting on this United A319 to get a move on. Good evening, Nelia. Hope all is well over there. Minutes here for that next arrival. Hey, 145 likes. Thank you guys for smashing that like button. I'm trying to up that quite a bit as quickly as possible. Maybe on Sunday I'll give you guys an idea of why we're trying to do things as quickly as possible as the show begins. Again, also make sure you guys continue the chat if possible. Finally, this E175 is going to be able to head to a gate. So we've got one finally pushing back over there on the other side. We've got that Republic Airways 3520 on final, so we'll stick to this United right here for a minute. Looks like we may have a Southwest coming this way. There's a couple of Southwests just to the south. It looks like one might come this way, the other one may or may not. Maybe maybe everybody's going to use this runway for arrival. The exec jets and stuff haven't tonight though, so I don't know exactly how that's working as of right now. It does seem like everything's coming this way. We did see Spirit Wings over here, so we'll see. Gotta see if we can see some Breeze Airways as well. It does look like the other one's going to go the other side though. So there are two Southwest. They're going to split up here. This one is 737 MAX for American Airlines, MAX 8. This one here, American Airlines 2308 off to Los Angeles.
Number 6635 Raleigh Tower, wind, or calm, runway 5 right to the left.
Again, not a cloud in the sky after what was a very dark afternoon. Quite a bit of rain this afternoon.
American 2308, try to slide off, runway 5 left, on the way, you're ready to go. 5 left, line,
So American already cleared it for departure.
Number 1 Juliet Tango, you ready? And hold short 5, or 1 Juliet Tango, hold short 5 right. Rico 3520, turn right next taxiway, right on Bravo, contact Grand Tower, see ya.
Again, American 2308 off to Los Angeles this evening.
Southwest 1078, contact departure, have a good day.
I'm not going to follow this one all the way out because we do have that Southwest
2308, turn left to the 035, runway 5 left.
coming in quite quickly. So our next arrival is going to be Southwest 867 coming in from Dallas. That's going to be a 737 MAX 8. Nice surprise here to get Southwest on our side this evening. There is our MAX 8. again from Dallas Loves Field. Don't know if our special is still coming in or not. I don't know. Ramona, do we still have that special livery arrival? Be a really epic sunset.
Contact departure, appreciate help. Over departure, man. 23. Thanks.
Supposed to have Piedmont, I believe, later this afternoon. Hopefully it's still on the roster for the afternoon.
So the 867 right, when able to invite on Bravo, contact ground point hunter.
Direct Bravo and ground point hunter, Delta 867.
There's 1 Juliet Tango, runway 5 right, let him wait.
Nice golden hour shot of our Southwest from Dallas. Now 2 hours, 6 minutes of flight time for this Southwest. We've got American Airlines 2867 coming in from Miami. It's going to be our next arrival. One hour and 24 minutes of flight time from Miami. That one arriving in about 7 minutes. So we're gonna hang out with Southwest here a minute. Actually, we have one coming around the corner here. Should we go for the close-up? It looks like they're gonna sit and pose for us a minute. Possibly head back over. Stay with the Southwest. All right, let's check on that American 777. Just entering North Carolina right now, or getting ready to. American 173 heavy from London Heathrow. 25 minutes left in their journey. So we used Plane Finder today to give you guys the amount of flights today. 202 arrivals and departures today. We also have Frontier 2440 coming in from Denver, Colorado. That one arriving in 26 minutes. That is going to be America's green airline livery. That's going to be their South Frontier Airlines special livery. That one due in again in about 26 minutes. So we'll have that 777 and we'll have that one kind of close together. We have United 1322 coming in from Washington, D.C. via Dulles. And A320-200. I think that one's going to beat out our American from Miami. Got a Republic Airways as well. So a little bit of action here this afternoon. And of course, we're going to have the sunset segment tonight. Again, a beautiful evening. No clouds in the sky. We've got a couple minutes here while we wait. So make sure you guys' quality once again is up to 4K. Again, we did fix that issue tonight. We are having issues with the internet. Nothing I can do about it. I've been on the admin site to try to figure out what's going on with it. Can't tell any issues with it. So I don't know what's going on with the internet. So again, be patient with that this evening. But you guys should still be able to capture this show in 4K on your end as long as your internet allows it. Please make sure you guys smash the like button as well. We're up to 145 currently. Let me refresh here, see what we're up to. Hopefully we can get close to 200 here by the top of the hour. We've got three minutes left until the top of the hour. So we're up to 170. Only 30 likes for 3 minutes. 250 likes is our goal for the day. I'm hoping that with this lighting looks fantastic in 4K. I don't think that my cell phone's going to allow me to watch it in 4K. Again, having all kinds of internet issues today for whatever reason. I had to move the antenna out of the way or up, and that still hasn't really helped, so I don't know.
You go.
Hey, look who it is.
Ron 32 left, heading 035, runway 5 left, clear to take off. Departure, heading 035, 5 left, take off.
Alaska 572, getting ready to head back to Seattle. One of our favorite departures. Looks like they're operating the MAX 9 tonight. For Alaska. Looks like American's going to go next. Sorry guys, looking over some things here. Again, trying to look over the internet and see, what's happening here. I don't quite know. What the internet's beef is today. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna do something kind of dumb. arrival. Yeah, I got a little bit of a traffic jam going on here. This one off to Charlotte, American 1894. Got our next arrival already. Bearing down on that departure. This is the one from Miami. So that United's been waiting for that other one. So I imagine this one here is going to head back to Washington, D.C. Let's find out. It's not up on flight radar just yet.
United 630, flight heading 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff at 0804. 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff at 630. Delta 2600, runway tower, runway 5 left, line of way. Runway 5 left, line of way, 620.
Hey, it's Birdbeak too. I didn't even notice. Good look at Birdbeak there before it finally departs off. That one's been sitting out there for quite a while.
Brickyard 4649, left turn next available taxiway, ground plane 90. Left turn plane 90.
So Texas Girl Pip is off the air right now due to he's trying to work some overtime, so he hasn't been on the air for a while. Him and I text pretty much almost daily, but he's doing okay. He had mentioned it back when he was here hanging out with us that he was going to be off the air for a couple of weeks to work some overtime and get some things done. He should be back on air hopefully soon, in fact. and flex as he's getting off the ground. Good.
035 to departure, condition Delta 2600. Delta 1474, fly heading 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff, wind 070 at 4.
Heading 0355 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1474.
Delta 1474.
Runway 5 left, clear to land, wind 070 at 4. 5 left, clear wind on board. Southwest 1714 left, clear next taxiway, Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground like that.
It's A220. I believe this one's headed back to Boston, maybe. We'll find out here in just a moment.
Southwest 3733, fly heading 035, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff, wind 070 at 4. Right. I got a 668 around the runway 5 right, clear to land, wind 070 at 4.
You're all good over there. Got JetBlue pushing back here. That arrival is headed from, or come in from Chicago. The American 777 is just about to be on the downwind here. As a matter of fact, there she is. There is. No, that's not it. Hold on. Wrong one. There are two of them out there. One for the departure. There's the American 777 from London Heathrow.
Additional aircraft into the range of November, now current. JetBlue 2184, Raleigh Tower, only 5 left, line on the way.
So we'll see the 777 in just a few minutes. Hopefully the sun will be at just the right angle. We'll see that 777 right in front of the sunlight there. That'll be a epic shot if it is.
184 Raleigh Tower. 2184, runway 5 left on the way.
I'm gonna try to do something here real quick before it gets here. Try to change internets really fast. See if our other internet is, our old internet is acting accordingly today. Tried the cell phone earlier, it wasn't acting right, so maybe we'll see how the other one will do.
Southwest 3733, contact departure.
JetBlue, another A220. All right, so we may have to give up on JetBlue here. Maybe my thing will work. Oh yeah, all right. Should be back here. None of the internet is happy. None of it. All right, JetBlue up and away. That A220.
United 1569 right there, roll 5 left line away.
5 left line away.
Mountain 1045 right there, roll 5 right line away. Turning 668 left turn at Alpha 4, not Alpha 4, Alpha 5, runway 9.
All right, so the American 777 will be making their turn here in just a minute as we get this United ready to go. And again, like I said, we're going to have our sunset segment tonight. Hope you guys are excited. 2 nights this week. We'll be able to see it.
United 1769, flight heading 0355 left, switch takeoff, 10805.
0355 left,
Velocity 745, fly runway heading, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff, 10805. American 173, runway 5 left, 10805.
First land, 5 left, American 173 heavy.
Gonna let United go. We are gonna hang out over here with JetBlue for a minute as we await the 777's arrival. Hopefully you guys can hear ATC okay. I feel like it's a little bit low this evening. This is gonna be a really pretty shot if it flows in front of the sun. Let's take a quick peek over here at our sun. Not quite to the horizon yet. Again, like I said, we will have our sunset segment.
1769, on heading contact first.
Made the mistake of looking towards the sun. Now I see her spots.
745, contact first.
So, American 173 Heavy, our next arrival. Hey, we hit 200 likes. Thank you guys for smashing the like button. We're only 50 away. And we've still got a long show to go. All right, enjoy the 777 arrival.
Air 4704, Raleigh, Durham, runway 5 right, clear to land, 10804. Breaker 4624, fly heading 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff, wind 0905.
035, 5 left, kick off at 46,
American 771, Raleigh Tower, rolling 5 left, line and wait.
American 771, my plane, 5 left.
Thank you, Laura, for the PayPal donation. Greatly appreciate you guys being able to donate over there.
Breaker 4624, contact park. American 771, fly heading 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, so that's the American 777 from London. I don't know, because we're so far down, don't know if we'll see it make the turn, but we're going to run out of time on our sunset segment.
5 left, JetBlue 725.
Ah, we missed it tonight. Dang. 777 messed up our sunset segment tonight. I apologize for that. Missing out on that last little bit of the Thursday sunlight. Still looking for some members so we can get some more emojis put up for you guys for the emojis for you members. Y'all.
Takeoff 5 left, on the runway heading JetBlue 725.
I gotta figure out something to do for the members.
American 771, contact departure.
771 departure, Tim.
I've been doing a lot of research today in the last couple of days. So we have some emojis ready to go, ready to be put up, but not enough members to put those new emotes up. We got there on Sunday, though, that's for sure. We added, what, 2 new emojis? Iceland Air and FedEx, I believe. Should have added AeroMexico instead of Iceland. Yes, I have, Dan. I know earlier today there were 2 threes. Yes. So we've done it. We've been up here several times for a runway configuration change. It's a little bit of a headache for us sometimes, depending on where we're at, especially if it's one that I don't see coming. A lot of times I use the Windy app to tell me there is a wind direction change at some point during the day. That's part of the reason why we're right where we are today, because of the fact that I was afraid that with the winds dying down as much as they are, that we may have a direction change later this evening. I doubt it, but there is always the possibility. We've seen it here. We've seen it at Charlotte. All right, this should be our special Frontier livery. They're coming in from Denver, Colorado. This is America's green airline here for Frontier Airlines. be silhouetted nicely by that sunset.
November 87 with you, Raleigh there, runway 32, clear to land, wind 090 at 5. Frontier 2440, right turn, next taxiway, ground point 9.
Next taxiway, ground point 9, get 9, flight 2440.
Nice, Captain Mickey Mouse. Don't anticipate us being here on Mondays. Typically in the evenings anyway. That is a good shot of that Frontier.
There, 5373, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, clear to land, wind 080 at 5.
I don't know if we'll see that one again or not. I know obviously we'll see it depart later this evening, but don't know if we'll see it come around around here or not. It's a possibility they might use a gate. They might use D20. I think it's really funny that they're using D20 for this little E175 right here. D20 sticks out kind of far, and they've put a little E175 on it. Normally we'll see the Frontier A321s head to that one, but it looks like it might go to the other corner. But I could be wrong. You guys see the beacon on. Maybe they're running a test. Looks like the pink tug's hooked up and ready to go. I want to get a good shot of the pink tug, by the way. I'd like to put that into a short tomorrow. My YouTube is stuck. Oh yeah, there we go.
South
221 likes. Thank you guys for smashing that like button. Let's keep them going. We're less than 25 away, or a little more than 25, excuse me, from our goal this evening. We've got a CRJ on final. But again, as soon as United starts pushing, I want a shot of the pink tug.
Breaker 4411 now there. Rolling 5 left, line to wait.
Nice smooth touchdown of our CRJ. Oh man.
Rolling 5 right, clear to land. 10904. Set 404, Raleigh Tower, rolling 5 right, clear to land, wind 0904. There, 5373 right, turn when able, ground point 90.
Not sure where this I think this United's headed. Where did it come from? I don't even remember where it came from. It hasn't been here very long, that's for sure. It was Republic Airways, I believe.
Breaker 4411,
May have come from DCA.
Runway 5 left, clear for takeoff, wind 0904.
Definitely has not been here very long.
372, runway 5 left, clear to land, wind 0904. Clear line 5 left,
This is American 1904. I believe this one is coming in from Charlotte, A321. No, this is Frontier.
Runway 5 left, clear to land, wind 0804. Frontier 3372, Bravo to the ramp, contact ramp.
So, again, the United Pink Tug putting in the work this evening. There's our Frontier. Good looking shot of the Frontiers. We get the last little bit of daylight. Frontier 3372 coming in from Tampa. Hunter the Bobcat livery.
Alpha 5, Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground point.
Next arrival is going to be American 1904. This one coming in from Charlotte in the A321. It is not a special.
Cross runway 5 right and Charlie continue to the ramp via Charlie Juliet.
We do have the FedEx ATRs coming in, one of them, first of two. To be coming in here shortly. Should be the one from Newbern. I don't know if it'll come to this side or if it'll go to the other side given the difference in time of day, or the difference in the runways, excuse me. So we'll see where they decide to go.
Starting out at 365 RMP2 with 5 left.
that Spirit, sorry, United 365, or runway 5 left, clear to land, wind 0804.
Runway 5 left, clear to land there, 365.
All right. American from Charlotte, our next arrival. We should have that FedEx ATR. So again, good evening everybody. Thank you guys for tuning in. Make sure you guys smash the like button. Trying to get to 250. Would love to get well over that. Looks like almost 200 folks watching the show this evening. Thank you guys for tuning in. Again, would love to get well over 250. But again, also make sure you guys have your settings set to 2160. If your internet will allow it. Our internet wouldn't allow it tonight. Again, not sure what's going on with the network and the internet. So if you guys are seeing some issues tonight, it is on my end, unfortunately.
American 1904, let's see, Bravo to the ramp, contact ramp tower. Bravo to the ramp, contact ramp.
Beautiful shot of the A321 from Charlotte.
Spirit 254, runway 5 right, clear to land, wind 0803.
Unfortunately, no. I wish I would have been.
It was 4 routes.
The what?
It was 4 bar routes at the same time.
I know. I was at work, unfortunately. I know. I wanted to be out here, though. The wind picked up. I wanted to come out so bad.
I forgot my SD card. When I went home to check the photos, the SD card was on the camera.
Oh. Been there. I've done that. Or be out here and an SD card fill up.
Yeah.
Oh.
I prepared everything, like charged the camera, everything.
Yeah.
It was all on one day.
So there's our CRJ we caught a moment ago, coming in from. I don't even know where this one came in from. We didn't look at this one. Hey, we're almost at 250. Almost 200 folks watching. 199 of you guys hanging out with us this evening. Again, if you're enjoying the content and you're not a subscriber, please subscribe to the channel if you would like to. Another free way to help the channel out. If you guys are interested in memberships as well, feel free to support the channel with your membership contribution each month. Loving these sunset silhouettes. Let's see, do we have a marshalling shot? Maybe. This guy's in the way. He's right in the middle of this gate. Oh, no, never mind. He's going to the other one, the one next to it. So we were talking, I was talking at the beginning of the show. So, smashing the like button and chatting right at the beginning of the show really helps the show. So, just another tidbit of information for you guys. If the chat is flat and dead, YouTube doesn't pick us up. So, if we want to grow the channel, you know, we want to continue to make the chats more fluent, keep moving with chats and things. Keep the chat moving as much as possible, as well as, like, of course, the likes. The likes really help. Big influx at the beginning of the show really makes YouTube's algorithm happy. And of course, viewer retention. If you guys come in, stay for a little bit, watch the show, YouTube's algorithm enjoys that as well. So a huge thank you to you guys for tonight. Tonight looking good. Even if we are having a little bit of internet issues, you guys are sticking it out with us. And I greatly appreciate that. Those watch time hours that you guys give us really mean a lot to the channel. You guys have no idea. Especially you guys there in Lurkers Lounge, the ones of you that come in, stay, and don't leave. You guys are rock stars. Thank you guys so much for that. Again, the watch time hours really help get the growth of the channel going. Again, I've been doing a lot of research over the last couple of days. I did a ton of research today, in fact. So that, again, that's what we were talking about. The more chats we have, the faster the likes go up, the better it is for the channel itself. So every now and then we like to give you guys a little insight on how YouTube works, and especially on a Tuesday or Thursday. But tonight's nice and busy, so not a whole lot of behind the scenes chatter from me this evening, but I did want to give you guys that little bit of information while we had quite a few of you folks in here this evening. See you, Zoe. Have a good evening. Nelia gifting out 1 Carolina Aviation membership. Hey, they're going out to Blick Fang. Thank you so much, Nelia. Nelia, a good friend of ours over in Madeira. Staying up late to watch our broadcast. She's currently, what, 4 hours behind us right now? Because their time hasn't changed. So you're looking at almost midnight for Nelia. They're in Portugal, on the island of Madeira. Boy, these silhouettes are fantastic. Delta coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. It's going to be a 737. So now this Delta will finally get a move on. I'm going to say that was Delta 1518. Delta 1097, excuse me. That one coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. 54 minutes of flight time. Looks like our ATRs went to the other side. Sadly. We've got Moxie 409 coming in from Jacksonville. That one's about 15 minutes out. That one's going to be a little time. Endeavor 5150 coming in from JFK. I'm hoping that we don't have the same issue that we had here on Tuesday night, where things really are busy and kicking for the first 2 hours of the show, and then things just fall off and die in traffic. Again, it's been a long time since we've been out here on a Tuesday or a Thursday. Again, trying to work things out here. Yeah, I saw somebody else talking about that Caroline Squatch. We're gonna have to, I'll have to follow up with that later. That one going out to James RDU. Thank you so much. Ramona Aviation. Ramona Aviation will be hanging out with us again soon in Charlotte next weekend. As fingers crossed, hopefully we get the Etihad inaugural arrival next weekend. Of course, we won't be there for the inaugural day. Of course, that's a Friday. It's the 20th. but we will see it on Sunday, the 22nd. Going to try to make an entire weekend out of it if that's possible. I need to be down and doing more Charlotte if possible.
Just follow the E175 to the end, please.
Follow the 175
So a couple of E175 sitting over here, United as well as American Eagle.
Precure 3658, Raleigh Tower, flight heading 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff, wind 070 at 3.
Bridget Klaus, good evening to you.
Onboard 3597, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, line of weight.
Oh, sorry, answering a text message there real quick. My sister-in-law heckling me over a decision I made for tomorrow. Night, Nelia. Sleep well. I know almost midnight over there for you. Thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you for the support. Nelia's been with us for 2 years now. She's been with us a long time. Same for us. We've been members over on her show for 2 years. I know Brigitte's always here watching the show. Thank you. A huge thank you to Brigitte. She's probably one of our biggest lurkers. All the way over there in Germany. Again, without you lurkers, man, this show would not go. Seriously. For those of y'all that turn the show on and just let it run the whole time, that is absolutely perfect. Again, like I said, more watch time hours. That's what we need. We need more of y'all to come in, watch the show, stick around as long as possible. I know sometimes it's hard to do when there's not a lot going on. But like tonight's been fantastic. We've been on a tear this evening. It's been really, really busy. I think we're going to have a slowdown here in just a little bit, though, however. Hey, Jackie. Jackie watching all the way down in Australia.
97 contact departure.
Got family down there currently in Australia. A little 2-for-1 action here on the departures.
Southwest 2747 round there, runway 5 right, clear to land, wind 070 at 4.
Oh, you should have made that Southwest come 5 left. Darn you. Looks like, hold on. Let's go back to this side. Looks like American Eagle's struggling this evening. Lots and lots of action for them today. Twice we've seen one sitting there waiting for a gate for a while. Exactly. Well, as soon as they get done with the runway, we'll have more gates. But as of right now, until this new runway is finished, kind of stuck with situations like this. Now, I have absolutely no idea. We see this every once in a while. I have no clue why there's a Delta CRJ over here. Again, we see this every now and then, but I really don't know what the deal is. Good night, Zoe. Have a wonderful evening. Hey, thank you so much for working and lurking. Again, you guys are amazing. Again, hopefully the 4K is working okay for you guys. Again, I did fix the computer. Whatever issue it was, I think it was the frame rates. I did fix the issue. It has not popped up not one time this evening. However, our internet, for whatever reasons, being lazy and not wanting to work correctly, the first time we've had a long period of it not working since we've gotten this new internet. So, not sure what was going on. Again, I've been back and forth. I've been on the website, the admin website for the internet, and there was absolutely nothing that could be done. So, you know, it was what it was. It seems that it has calmed down. And, one American Eagle, push it back. I need to check. Here's what I need to check real quick. While we check, can't talk. Long day. Been at work. I need to check on American 174 Heavy's departure. There is a viewer on board American 174 Heavy tonight. I don't know what time that is going to leave. It seemed like kind of delayed, didn't it? About 7:30 or so this evening. So let's check and see what time that is going to leave. Departure boards.
Southwest 2747, left turn, next taxiway, Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground plane matter.
Alpha 5, Alpha.
Oof. It's not going to be out of here until 9:53. So I don't think we're going to be here that late to capture that 777 departure. We're going to try to stay at least for the departure of the A300 for UPS tonight. Last Tuesday we weren't able to due to the fact that everything ended about 8 o'clock and we didn't have another flight in or out on our side until well after 9 o'clock. About 9:15 would have been our next departure. But we've got several Frontiers here, including one special Frontier. You can see that tail right there at the bottom of your screen. America's Green Airline. We've got an A220 from Delta on the way out.
Personal aircraft is right now. Cruise now, turn out number 3013.
I know we don't have another arrival for a little bit. That's the only problem with us being down to one runway. Again, with them being on the 5s, we're always down to one side, unfortunately. If you guys are new to the channel and don't know, I used to be able to get both sides, but we've got a friend that works here in parking, right? And I was over on the farthest fire escape there on 6 on this floor, and he come up to me and he's like, hey, they got you up on the big screen on the TV. So I try to refrain from going over there because of the fact that they've got those cameras over there, and I'm like, all right, I don't, you know, not obviously we're not doing anything wrong, of course, but it just, I don't know, weirds me out. Some days it's easier to see them over there, but there's a lot of trees in the way over there, just like there is over here, but even more so. Hopefully things for Sunday will return to normal. We're going to try and find out. Hopefully the winds return back to normal. I really, really, really wish that I would have been out here this morning, though, for those high winds. Man, I was out at work trying to go get a car from outside. That wind trying to blow me over this afternoon, and then of course it rained pretty good there for about 10-15 minutes or so, and then it all subsided quite quickly, but it did leave the cold behind with it. Currently 44 degrees according to the computer. The METAR says it's 40 degrees currently. Light breeze. Hey, we're only 7 likes away from 300. Man, smash that like button. That's pretty good for a Thursday night.
52 contact park.
We need another show where we get 1,000 likes. We have done that once. It was an amazing show. All right, so that Delta A220 300 off to Boston, Delta 2393. Our next arrival, is... No, looks like, I was going to say, it looks like Moxie, but Moxie's going to the other side. We've got Endeavor 5150 from JFK, CRJ 900LR. That's going to be our next arrival. We do have another Mountain Air Cargo 7508 FedEx feeder ATR 42320. We will not see that one. That one will go to the other side, just like the other one did. I kind of figured with the runway change that we would see some sort of deal with that. I'm trying to look to see if we've got any Air Canada this evening. We did have that AeroMexico from Cancun touchdown right after we started the show, 737 MAX. So that one will go out tomorrow morning at some point. We are waiting for America's Green Airline to push for Frontier. Got a couple of Frontiers hanging out over here this evening. But you see right there, the plane farthest up is the America's Green Airline.
36, runway 32, cleared line 11003.
Oh, F-18 or F-16C. I think I would have to go with the, I know the F-16 is better, but I like the F-18.
Charlie, ground point 9.
I think the F-18 is a nice airplane, quick and agile. But I do know that the F-16s are better. Something about if you're talking about the looks of an aircraft, of course, nothing can, in my eyes, when you're talking about those types of fighter jets, my opinion, some people may agree or disagree, which is the F-14 Tomcat. One of my all-time favorite fighter jets. Too bad I'll probably never get the chance to see one of them operate. 303 likes. Thank you guys for getting us over 300. Again, we're going to have a little bit of a slowdown here for a few minutes. We saw this on Tuesday, but it is not, doesn't look like it's anywhere near as bad as Tuesday night's show. As we've got all of these Frontiers to get out of here, we've got some Endeavors to make their way in. Again, our last plane is going to be in an hour and 15 minutes or so. We're going to try to get out of here around 9:15 this evening. 9:30 at the latest. Gonna stay for that A300 for UPS. That departure. Yeah, hopefully we'll have something for you, Texas girl. Again, Tuesday night was really, really slow. I do enjoy the nighttime plane spotting myself. Not necessarily from here, though. I prefer it like at Charlotte. There's a little bit more light in and around from the city and different things. Here it's really, really dark. Here comes our Endeavor from JFK. The little CRJ making their way in here. Instead of a swing set. Thank you, sir, for the super chat. Our good buddy Pip Hastings with a $2 super chat. Get that up on the screen for you guys here in just a moment. Again, waiting on that America's Green Airline. We've got one E175 out there ready to go for departure. Yeah, we need to get up with some more nighttime shows, especially coming up. But again, my feeling is, especially in the wintertime, like, you know, we missed out on a lot of nighttime shows because it was so cold. And sometimes I don't feel like our camera does well enough at night. But you guys seem to enjoy the nighttime shows regardless. So again, thank you all for the support, even through what I don't consider a good look. I don't know. And again, you guys probably see it just a little bit different. Hey, Frontier. Two of them.
0205 left, right.
Ah, they're both up on flight radar. These two on the corner here. Well, one of them went away, but
You're 4402.
America's Green Airline says NA, so they're probably not going to go anywhere for the next few minutes.
Breaker 4402, fly heading 035. Runway 5 left, clear for takeoff, wind 1104.
So this one here
Heading 035, runway 5 left.
is going to be a
And who was that checking on?
Brickyard. Republic Airways.
700, runway 32, clear to land, wind 120.
They're not up there on flight radar. You know, I don't know that I could do an all-night show. Again, unless, of course, I was in Memphis or Louisville, where the action is constant at night. I don't know that I could stay up all night. Most airports near us, again, like I said, Memphis and Louisville, they run most of the night. But for us, after 11 o'clock, the airport pretty much goes silent until in the morning. But I was talking about it a little bit the other day. I was talking about possibly throwing in a sunrise show one weekend.
RTX 636, cross runway 5 right at Charlie, ground point 9 on the other side.
Trying to hold out for another 2 weeks, waiting on the American 777 to go back to their afternoon schedule, coming in at 1 p.m. Probably run an 8 or 9 hour show on that Sunday from sunrise.
Breaker 4402,
Going to Dover Air Force Base. Thought about that. I've also been looking into a couple other Air Force bases along the East Coast. I really want to go up to Langley for the F-22 Raptors. Again, those types of shows for the Air Force bases all have to be during the day. I'm gonna have to get in touch with somebody down in at Cherry Point. Somebody somewhere, like a business, to see if I could set up in their parking lot on maybe that Friday. I don't have any definite plans, but I did see a video where somebody got kicked out of a parking lot for plane spotting down there at Cherry Point.
Who else is that second off? Martech 682, runway 32, clear to land 1104.
So I've been trying to look into different options, because I know I was talking about trying to do something the Friday before the air show, but I don't know that that's going to be possible. Hey, there's one of our FedEx ATRs. This one coming in from Wilmington. I didn't expect to see the little guy over here tonight. The ATR 42. So we'll see that FedEx ATR come off the runway somewhere. Oh, he's going to come off Charlie. He's going to come off really, really early. So we'll hang out over here with the American Eagle traffic jam we got going on over here. Is that one going backwards? They got all kinds of issues happening over here for American Eagle this evening. Hopefully not too hard for me to capture that ATR. There he is. We'll head down to the FedEx ramp, get loaded up, get ready for their flight out of here in the morning back to Wilmington. The other one will be headed back to
cross runway 5 right at Charlie, ground plane under on the other side.
New Bern. First thing in the morning.
You got it.
There we go. They finally got that one situated to pull it into the gate, so that other one can finally get pushed out. But who do we have over here? Looks like an American 737. This one probably headed out to DFW. Or this one, actually, I think this one's headed to Miami.
The runway 5 left, clear for takeoff, land 110 at 3. American 2667 runway.
So I think this one's off to Miami. Let's find out. There it is. American Airlines 2867 off to Miami. 737. Got another one pushing back. Republic Airways 4517 headed to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. See you, Pip. Have a good evening at work. Randy S., good evening. Again, good evening, everybody. Once again. We've got about an hour left in the show here. A very, very busy start to the show today. Again, we're going to try to make it to the A300. We're going to take a look here at Flight Radar, see what all we do have. Again, we are waiting on America's Green Airline to depart here for Frontier, along with a couple other Frontier flights. So that one will spend about an hour and 36 minutes in the air. Sounds like somebody's running a vacuum cleaner down there below us. So there's America's Green Airline over there. It's just the second plane in your frame. Let's see, what do we got going on? We've got that Republic Airways coming this way. Again, that one's off to Miami. We've got, yeah, here we go. We're going to start getting a little bit busy again in just a few minutes. Republic Airways from JFK, just to the north. American Airlines 1194 and A319 from Philadelphia. And Endeavor 5322 coming in, followed by Endeavor 5109 from LaGuardia. Speaking of DFW, American Airlines 2513 arriving in 22 minutes. That one is coming from DFW. Delta 1518 coming in from Atlanta. They just left.
Right. You look out your left window.
So again, our last major plane of the evening is going to be that UPS A300. Frontier right here keeps popping up on the radar and then disappearing. Hopefully that doesn't mean it's going to stay all night. Hopefully they're not in there testing systems. Hopefully it does get a move on later. So again, about an hour left in the show.
682, go ahead, cross runway 5 right now at Charlie. Contact ground point 9 around the other side.
See you, Texas girl. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you for stopping in and watching the show. Hopefully we'll see you again on Sunday or Saturday, whichever.
Southwest 483 Sunday Park.
326 likes. Man. Absolutely amazing. Thank you guys. I do want to check on one thing. I want to check on the subscriber count. If we gained anyone tonight. We didn't gain anybody on Tuesday, but Tuesday was kind of a messed up evening. Yeah, we've gained 24 tonight. So thank you to our new subscribers this evening. Greatly appreciate you guys joining the show.
2825 Raleigh, runway 5, right, clear to land, 1103.
So 20 new friends this evening. Appreciate you all.
517 Raleigh, flying at 035 for runway 5 left, clear takeoff, 1203.
This one here going to take off at 5 left.
You're at 35, right here at 25.
Y'all got Mother's Day coming up already over there in the UK. coming up on Monday. Mother's Day for us is, it's coming up, but I think it's in April. I think. Father's Day is always in June, if I remember correctly.
Southwest, 132, hold short 5 right.
If you're following, don't go to the other side.
American Eagle off and running.
Break Air 4517, Cafe Park, have a safe flight.
Yeah, I'm trying to be better about sharing things over on the other socials. It's a little more difficult than one might think. Getting ready to tuck one into bed. I think, can't tell which plane that is, but that one will go over to the hard stand and spend the night. Trying to do more shorts over here on YouTube as well. Trying to transition my frame of mind.
Rolling 5 right, London White.
Runway 5 right, southwest.
Joe Co-Pilot, very welcome. Glad I could be out here again, spending the evening hanging out at the airport. The weather's not as miserable as I thought it was going to be. When I left work, it was really, really windy, and I was freezing when I left work. But I'm making it work here in shorts. I only put on the one jacket. I didn't put on double the jackets this evening.
Okay, so you were negative glide slip all the way in?
But I really was not expecting it. I looked at the forecast, but I didn't expect it to be windy and super, super cold. But again, right now it's almost perfect. Sitting at about 40 degrees.
Southwest 2972, flight heading 0355, right, clear for takeoff, wings off.
That was not the deal. That was absolutely not the deal. There, misses.
There, 5322, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, clear to land, wings off.
There, 5322, clear to land, 5.
So Miss Carolina off to bed. She keeps threatening to take my car tomorrow. I think this might be United. I really can't tell. I'm trying to wait till it gets into the light down here. Nope, that is our AeroMexico from Cancun earlier this evening.
72, contact departure.
Yeah, she absolutely thinks that she's going to enjoy the CTR tomorrow.
58, Raleigh Tower, only 5.
I don't know what's going to give her that idea, but anyway. All right, so again, we got one more main departure that we're waiting for around 9:15. We're going to double check, make sure that's not delayed or anything. We do have Republic Airways 4804 off to JFK, getting ready to leave in just a minute. Can't tell if American 1904 is going to push back or they just forgot to turn their transponder off. We do have one on final, Republic Airways 4658, coming in from JFK. We also have American Airlines 1194 coming in from Philadelphia. But our next arrival is going to be that Endeavor 5322 coming in from DCA, Washington. Going to be a CRJ 900. Yeah, my car should always be clean, but when you work out of it 3 or 4 days out of the week, it's hard to keep it clean. It's not that dirty, honestly. I just got some winter gear that I've got to take in so that kiddos can fit in the car. The only piece of winter gear I didn't have was my pants. But yeah, so I keep a couple things in the car. And so she needs me to take those items out so that she can take the car tomorrow. Hopefully after tomorrow we don't have to worry about gas too much. For her anyway. We'll see. I know I really need to take everything out and let a friend of mine detail my car. Wintertime is, I mean, I could pull into the shop and clean my car out, but I'm always in a hurry and anxious to get out and go enjoy time at home or come out here and do a show or whatnot. The faster I can leave, the better usually. But yeah, car's not terrible. Again, like I said, I've got some stuff stashed away in the car that need to be moved. Comes our other Endeavor. Well, this is Republic Airways from JFK. Yeah, I need to take it to a friend of mine and go over there and spend the day detailing it. Sometimes hard to do.
American 1194, cancel landing clearance, stage traffic will be on position.
What do we got over here? A couple of American Eagles ready for departure. Again, that one was coming in from JFK. Our next arrival is going to be American Airlines 1194, that A319 from Philadelphia. Hey, that's a really good idea. A mobile detailing business. That's a really good idea. It's actually how I got started technically in the car business, cleaning and detailing. Kind of wish I would have stuck with that instead of becoming a technician, but because detailing is more fulfilling in my mind. You can step back and take a look at a car and go, wow, I did that. When you're talking about working on one, you're like, all right, whatever. Even if you do something big, it's like, okay.
Denver 5109,
Is the customer going to be amazed that I, fix their oil leak by removing their oil pan? Probably not. But if it was detailed and nice and clean, oh wow, it looks great, blah blah blah. You know what I mean? That kind of feel good is better in my opinion.
Envoy 3523, contact park.
You can also, if you I mean, you can do it at any age, but if you're young and getting ready to come out of high school or whatever, you can go to Wake Tech. And with Majestic Solutions, you can take some courses on how to do things detailing wise. Majestic Solutions has a course at Wake Tech. I don't know if they have one at Wake Tech South, but I do know for a fact that they have one at Wake Tech North if you ever wanted to expand your detailing capabilities. Again, that's, like I said, that's how I started. I started out at an Auto Bell car wash first, and then I went to work and learned a lot from a guy that was doing major details, like removing seats type major details, and detailing the bottom of seats, and you know, all kinds of serious detailing. But if you're talking mobile, you really can't do that level of detailing, like pulling seats and, you know, did a lot of seat shampoos and things like that. Equipment's fairly expensive when you're talking about that stuff too. But again, I miss detailing. I like to detail my own car when I have time, but again, finding time over the last 2 years has been very, very difficult. And I don't like people to touch my car either. So,
Alright, how's going down there, please?
Colin Dutton rejoining economy class. Thank you so much to Colin Dutton. But yeah, unless I know somebody, I really don't like people to touch my car or be involved with my car.
Brickyard 4804, fly the runway heading. Or runway,
I am very, very weird like that.
Wind calm, clear for takeoff. 5 left, runway heading, clear for takeoff, wind calm, break 4804. Sir, 5109, runway 5 left, clear to land, wind calm.
Oh, absolutely, Christopher Brown. Oh, my car's... And this is an example, but... Because I would never let my car get this bad. But... Oh, my oil change has been due for a year. Well, I'll get to it later because you work on cars all day. That's just a good example. You know, you spend all day working on other people's things, and you're like, you know, I don't feel like working on my car today. Everybody talks about, oh, buy a car that's owned by a technician. Absolutely do not. Buy a car that's been owned by a technician. Most technicians, to be honest, or at least at our store back in the day, everybody owns a nice car, right? And then everybody had a POS that they drove back and forth to work. Kept their good car for the weekend, drove the POS to work, the beater didn't really care about.
Runway 5 right, 5 left, November outbound through.
So, finally, here we go. America's green airline here for Frontier Airlines.
This is 3 to avoid overflight of manufacturing and park aircraft.
Yeah, you almost have to, when it comes to auto, like mobile detailing, man, it can get expensive. You've got to have the right vehicle. You could build out a van or whatnot, and it can cost a lot to start a business, no matter how big or how small the business is. But if it's your passion and you're passionate about it, absolutely go for it. It's like me with the plane spotting in the show. I'm passionate about it, so I try to make this channel grow and be here to entertain you guys. One of these days, hopefully, I'll be able to do this on a full-time basis. That's what it comes down to, what I told you guys earlier about keeping the chat moving, making the likes move as quickly as possible towards the beginning of the show and stuff. That YouTube algorithm really enjoys that type of thing. So that's what will allow the channel to grow quickly and allow me to bring you guys the planes on a permanent and more often basis. Yeah, like I said, a friend of mine is the manager at one of our other stores over detail, and I go over there at least once a year and try to do all the major detailing items to my car. And I just wash it once a week throughout the week. Usually on Friday. Usually Friday is my day to spend a little time with the car. RWB, good evening. Good to see you again. Been a lot of things that I've been passionate about in my life. I've done one thing that I was all I ever wanted to do as a kid. Now I've done it. Now I'm kind of ready to move on. I've done it for the last 13 years. Again, I'm kind of ready to move on to something else. So again, good evening everybody. I don't know how much it'll matter, but you can now set your stuff back to 2160. We are broadcasting in 4K. I haven't had a single issue tonight, so I think it was the FPS that was giving us the problem. Make sure you guys continue to smash the like button throughout the evening. We've got about 45-ish minutes left in the show, give or take, plus or minus. Waiting on that at UPS A300, and of course, as you guys can see, we have America's green airline ready to go. Yep, 4K or bust. I'm glad I was able to sit down and fix it. So that was the only change I made, was I changed the FPS. And before I even made any changes last night, I plugged the camera in. I didn't have a single issue. So I was like, what is your deal? But let me make the change to the FPS anyway and see if that was our issue. It turns out it does look like it. So we're broadcasting at 2160 in 4K, but no 60 frames per second anymore. I think that was what was overloading our computer. Looks like we got an American A321 back to Charlotte. That one, I believe, American 1904. You never know. You're headed a different country this summer. You may find you like it better there and decide to go down that way. It's like a couple of Frontiers here. So America's Green Airline, ready to go. United's over there as well. This one's getting ready to push back. So action's going to pick up here for a few minutes. Again, waiting for the UPS A300. Here comes our American from DFW, 737. Planes cam, what do you mean?
American 2513, right turn, when able, drop to the ramp, contact me there. Victor, when able, drop to the ramp down, Memphis, United 2642, Raleigh Tower, flight 6035, on 5 left, good takeoff, 100 at 3. 6035, on 05 left, clear, takeoff.
Yeah, Miss Carolina wants to take my car tomorrow, and I'm like, she's like, I need to keep my stick shift skills sharp, and I'm like, no, you don't. I'll take you out on Saturday. She's like, no, I'm just gonna take your car tomorrow. I'm like, please don't. So you can come over here to the observation deck and watch. That's a free place to come and watch. Where we are is we pay every time we come and do a show. So, but yes, you can go to the observation deck. I don't know if they've changed the rules on the observation deck or not, but they used to close at right at sunset. I like to go down there when I'm doing my photography and just hanging out around the airport and not doing a show or anything. Yeah, mine is 6-speed too. Mine's also lowered, so I really don't like people to drive my car especially Miss Carolina. Miss Carolina just drives along all do-do-do-do-do, not looking at potholes or the edge of the road or anything. And with the type of wheels and tires that this car come with, which I really need to change at some point,
I mean,
if I could ever find wheels for this stupid thing, can be very dangerous if you hit a pothole just right. There aren't too many other locations around the airport too, by the way. They've closed a lot of areas off due to the construction. So really right now, the only place that we do have is that observation deck, by the way.
Frontier 2225, flight 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff, wind, call.
Alright, clear for takeoff, 5 left, 035, flight 2225.
All right, finally, Frontier. In the America's green livery. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna get V-dub fever in a minute. You two V-dubbins in here, or V-dub whatnot. Again, America's Green Airline. We'll find out where this one's headed in a few minutes.
Runway 5 right, taxi via Alpha.
Right. Well, see, I think it's really...
2225,
I don't know, I think it's really dumb that my car comes with 20s.
Southwest 2298.
Honestly, I do have... One of my wheels got bent, but not bad enough to where I'm like, all right, I don't have a vibration from it. But when I do balance my wheels, I can see that one of them has a little bit of a dent in it, and I try to keep it away from me. But anyway, the car is on like rubber band tires, and it's really, really annoying. And it's a factory deal. All right, Bridget Klaus, good evening. All the way in Germany. I should say good morning to you there in Germany. Hi. Cat creeps me out on the back of the tail. Oh my God, you so gonna get it tomorrow. Why do you two have the same name, by the way? Kind of close.
Oxy 409.
Tight.
Yeah,
exactly.
Takeoff, wind 140, that's 4.
So again, about 30 more minutes left in the evening. Again, we're waiting on that UPS A300. Here we go. They're gonna air start one of these. It's gotta be one of these CRJs down here. Gonna be that one. They've got the air cart hooked up to it. Thought I heard a power unit hanging around here. Now they'll use that to fire up that APU on that CRJ. Civic was a novelty. Hey, speaking of that, talking about VW, I heard they're in trouble again. Not legally, but I saw a video yesterday that they were talking about Volkswagen sales are way down across all of Volkswagen's brands, especially black Type Rs. See you, V-Dub. Oh my goodness. You guys kill me. We're used to it. Right? I know, that's right. Christopher Brown's a big VW guy. But somebody was saying that they were not in legal trouble, but their sales across all of their brands are like way down. All right, this thing's going to be really loud if they're getting ready to use it, which it looks like they are, because yeah, there they go. Beacons are on for this Delta. There is another one sitting, the TDI scandal, that was huge. There is another CRJ sitting and waiting for this one to push back. The other two don't look like they're going to go anywhere this evening, or at least one of them doesn't. The other one looks like it might be getting catering. But this one right here, they're trying to get this one fired up, I think. Yeah, I don't think that I would want to have worked at Volkswagen during that TDI deal. All right, I gotta get back to flight radar here. Got a breeze coming in, but I think that one's going to the other side. Let's see, we do have Delta 1518 coming in from Atlanta. Going to be our next arrival. About 4 minutes for that one. But we do have, oh hey, United 2438. That one arriving in 15 minutes. That is the United Airlines Star Alliance livery. Again, we saw that, what, Sunday? Sunday we saw the Star Alliance livery, so the Star Alliance returning again tonight. just gonna make a good night. Thank you, sir. I'll be sure to see you in the morning. 348 likes. 2 likes away from reaching 350 likes tonight. Absolutely fantastic showing of support this evening. Thank you guys 100%. Very busy start to the evening, of course. Slow down a little bit here as we get ready for them to finish up whatever they're doing to this CRJ. One of these has to go somewhere because, again, there is one waiting to be brought into the gate, and all of the gates in the alleyway are full. So we'll see what it does. Hey, we made it. 350 likes. Hey, my thing is rolling over too. Maybe. Alright, here we go. Are they going to fire her up this time? What are we doing?
Three taxi to be out. Get wind of the southwest and push back.
Again, thank you all so much for the likes. Thank you to everybody who stuck it out this evening. That really helps the channel, you guys. Again, we talked about it earlier. For those of you that lurk and watch the show, those watch time hours really push the channel forward. So the more folks we can get to come in and stick around and watch the show throughout the entire episode of the show, the better. And yes, feel free to keep the likes coming. Again, about 30-ish minutes left in the day. Of course, we'll be here on Sunday, possibly. I'll be on the air on Sunday. I don't ever miss a Sunday, or try not to, unless it's Easter. Hey, speaking of which, I don't know if I'll be able to do it, but I am going out of town Easter weekend. Is Eddie still here? Eddie Blackburn, are you still here? Zygotes, welcome to economy class. Again, the memberships really help this channel too, by the way. So thank you so much, Zygote, for joining the memberships. Oops, let me get that back up there for you. Thank you so much. Again, the memberships are what pay for everything. So thank you guys for joining. Let's take a look at that. Christopher Brown, I'll give you a update on that, how many I have. So we gained about 20 tonight. We're up to 9588. So 22 away from 600. So 22 more subscribers away from 600 tonight. So that's going to put us at what? 422 subscribers needed for 10,000. So again, that's what we were talking about, that engagement at the beginning of the show, the likes, the subscribe, or the likes, the chat, you guys keeping the chat rolling throughout the night. Those are all things that keep the channel, the YouTube algorithm liking our show. So the more of that we can have, the bigger the channel will get faster. And hopefully the closer I can get to doing this full time.
Okay, left 10 0 3 5 departure 5 right, 16 off of 27.
So here's Delta 1518 from Atlanta, Georgia. About a 54-minute flight for the 737-900. about 22 subscribers away from 600. What are we up to on the like count? 358 on the likes for tonight. Again, we've got 20 minutes, 25 minutes here. Hopefully, UPS will leave on time this evening. Again, our goal is to reach 10,000 subscribers by May 25th, Memorial Day weekend. But I have a feeling that we'll get there well before. We only need 400. So if we can have a couple of good shows between now and then. Again, we do have next weekend. We're supposed to have that Etihad inaugural-ish arrival. We're going to be a day late for the inaugural itself, but we're supposed to have that. I haven't heard any word on if that flight has been pushed back. Hopefully not. But again, no word on the Etihad. But we're still going to go down there. That is a scheduled weekend for us to be in Charlotte. So if you guys have been waiting for a Charlotte episode, next week is your weekend. And of course, April the 13th, I'm going to try to get off work as early as possible. Finally, they're going to get this one pushed back and out of here. I'm going to try to leave work as early as possible. I need to actually schedule that I am leaving early the 13th of April. That's going to be like a 3-day event-ish. Sunday, Monday, and we'll figure out if we want to do Tuesday, Thursday yet or not. But again, for Easter, I am heading out of town. I should be here. Again, Easter Sunday, I probably won't be on the air. But I am headed to the beach. I might consider taking the gear with me. Depends. That is a family weekend, so I don't know that I'll be on the air that weekend at all. But we'll see. We'll see. I'd be really excited to be on the air that weekend. Hey, Frontier getting ready to go. That CRJ is still sitting over there waiting. You can see him up there in the upper left-hand corner of your screen. And as they wait on this CRJ to push, as it makes a ton of noise just below us. Hey, 360 on the light count. Let's keep them going. Did I say 22? I did, didn't I? I'm a moron sometimes. 11 subscribers away from 600. Man, it's been a long day. I've been up since 6:30, 7 o'clock this morning. So forgive me for the little miscommunication there. 11 subscribers away from 600. Not quite at a good enough angle for us to get the controls. Shoot, at this rate, we might get to 375 before we end the evening. So I definitely think Thursday night is a decent evening. And again, once we get later into spring and more into summer, Thursdays will be a lot busier. But right now, we're still trying to transition over into that spring and summer season, of course. But hopefully, these evenings will fill up quickly and we'll be very, very busy. Again, I talked about it at the beginning of the show. The only issue that I found on Tuesday, the lack of traffic, but parking. Tonight and Tuesday, parking was kind of a difficult deal. So I may have evenings, Tuesdays and Thursday evenings, where I have to pull everything out of the vehicle and walk it to where I want to go, which is kind of a pain in the butt, but I have all the right things to be able to do it. Can we see their instruments? Probably not.
Looks like next available time is 0128, so 28 minutes from now.
Used to, when we had the shots, we would you'd be able to see more of their instrument clusters. There are several that are seasonal. Vancouver was one of those. So we should see the Vancouver flight return this summer, hopefully. But in the summertime, the frequency of flights picks up because everybody trying to go on vacation and do all the things. So summertime really, really kicks and ramps up. So there you go. James showing off all of our emojis. If you guys are interested in joining the memberships, this is one of those things you're able to receive with those memberships, our emojis. And of course, the more members we have, the more emojis we can add. I have more waiting in the wings to come on, like AeroMexico, Sun Country, and I believe I have a UPS one ready to go as well. So with the addition of new members, the more emotes we are allowed. So consider joining the memberships. Thank you to James for posting that up there. Joshua, good evening. I thought this Delta was dirty for a minute when I was looking at the camera, but looking at it on the computer, it's definitely the shadows. I was like, man, this is a dirty Delta. No more takers on the subscribers. Again, thank you guys for all of the support. Let's see, what do we got going on out here? We're about to have United in that Star Alliance livery coming in from Chicago. 737-800. Be the second time this week we've seen the Star Alliance for United. I also have a Star Alliance tail emoji too. I don't know if we're going to use it yet. That one courtesy of our good friend Scott. All of our emojis courtesy of him. He's like the emote master. But I don't know if we see Star Alliance enough to post that one. Again, we have other things that we need to post for like the Air Force bases that we go to and like jet noises, you know, several different emojis that we want to do for some of our other airport venues. So, Star Alliance from Chicago O'Hare, 1 hour and 23 minutes of flight time. I do have to admit though, I do like the Star Alliance tail at night because it's just the logo. You can't see any of the rest of the tail. Yeah, the only thing I haven't updated yet is the emoji for the channel in the emojis for you guys, but we did upgrade all of our logos. Hopefully the logo looks a little bit better. I noted the other night that it didn't look quite right, so I've been trying to play around with sizing in order to make that look a little bit better, along with the live at the bottom of your screen as well. Trying to make both of those look a little bit better. I need to find some really good 4K assets for stuff like that. Sometimes you just don't know how things are going to look and how they're going to go until you put them up where they need to go. All right, the CRJ finally out of here. This Delta getting a move on. Hey, Timothy, good evening. All right, Star Alliance in, Delta out. No 777 for us this evening. Well, I don't know. Hold on. What time was that supposed to leave? It said 9:30. Said estimated. I want to look to see if it's been delayed at all. I don't know if we'll stay for it, but I still want to look into it. What do you guys think? Y'all want to look into the American 777, see what time they're going to depart?
Endeavor, 5298, runway 5, left taxi, deviate, Foxtrot, full short of Tango.
UPS is up on flight radar. They have pushed back. UPS 1275, that A300 off to Louisville, Kentucky, here in just a couple of minutes. FedEx is lit up on flight radar, but I don't think it's shut off. Let's go to the departure board and see what we have. $9:35 is their scheduled pushback. Estimated 9:53. We also have FedEx, estimated 9:50, or scheduled and estimated 9:50. That one's showing up live already on flight radar. That's FedEx 1249. Globex to St. Louis at 11 o'clock. Of course, we're not going to stay that late. But I wanted to see where we were at with the other two. The Delta 1097 off to Atlanta. So a couple of Atlanta flights as we have our other CRJ finally getting into the gate. One last marshalling shot here for you guys this evening, is also as Frontier pushes back. And they're delayed till 9:53 this evening. Won't be long, you guys. 2 more weeks, and we'll see that American 777 leaving at peak light. They'll start leaving at about 6:30 p.m. along with the Air France 777. So hopefully we'll see some back-to-back departures for those 2 777s. Coming up. Oh, United Star Alliance went to the other side. I was hoping it would kind of come back this way. It definitely did not. Now we're waiting on UPS. Of course, we have Frontier on the move. This one finally able to push back and get out. Dang, 368 likes. Thank you guys. Continue to smash that button. Again, UPS our final scheduled departure here this evening. Thank you so much, Christopher Brown, for being here and moderating. Greatly appreciated, as always. Thank you so much. See you on Sunday. Or Saturday. Or both. As long as you're, well, I don't know yet. I do have to work tomorrow. That's the only problem with the American 777 leaving so late at night, is the fact that I do have to work first thing in the morning. So it's 9:35. Let's see, what time is it? 9:09 now. UPS hasn't started moving just yet. I don't have a visual on that. So I'll give you guys until 9:35. If you haven't pushed back by 9:35, then we'll call it then. Again. Now, come summertime, you guys will have a hard time getting me out of here. Unfortunately, tonight it is cold. But once we get more summertime-ish, might make FedEx at 9:50 our last departure of the night. Depends on how tired I am and how much work I've done the day before. Call out of work, be a man. You know, Ryan, I would love to, but I have things to. Look at that smoky start. I have things to do tomorrow that I have to be at work for. I know, I'm hoping, by the way, I'm hoping that I don't get sick, like as far as the cold goes, because knock on wood, I've had a pretty good wintertime season not getting sick as far as the cold goes. I've had a couple of other little bugs and aches and pains and stuff, but the I haven't had a cold in a while, which is good. I did have a little bit of a sniffle there for a couple of episodes of the show. My nose was stopped up, things, but it was extremely, extremely cold. So the lower observation deck down by the tower down there, you can go to, and it's free. Again, a lot of our other free locations that were out towards the end of the runway are closed, unfortunately, due to all of the construction stuff, but you are more than welcome to come out to the observation deck. I believe it closes at sunset. It opens at 9 a.m. I kind of wish they would do it like Charlotte, but I understand why they don't. It is a small spot. It's not very well lit either, but I would like to see them do it like Charlotte. Charlotte opens, I think, at 8 a.m. and stays open until 10 p.m. The Charlotte observation deck is absolutely fantastic, or I shouldn't say deck, their observation area. Now, when we go down for Etihad, if the wind directions are off for that Etihad arrival, we may be over at the observation area, the playground and all that stuff. It depends on, well, I'll have help with me. I don't like, being in big public spaces. It's kind of iffy for us, but I think it's only if the winds are wrong will we have to go over there. More than likely we'll be on the parking garage next weekend. Goes our A320. Now, UPS. So Jim, hopefully you're going to shine the flashlight, right? You're going to shine the cell phone light out the window on the 777 this evening. should have a good look at, depends on where you're sitting, of course. What side of the plane are you sitting on, by the way? And do you have a window seat? We'd like to see your light this evening, if you would be as so kind. We can definitely stick around for a flashlight, right? What do you guys think? No, well, I can see the top of the tail of the 777. There it is, right there. I'll be able to see it when you guys push back. So y'all will turn and push into kind of the alleyway there towards the end. Thank you, James. Have a good evening. Oh man, no window seat. Anybody sitting with you with a window seat? Or you're sitting center aisle? You're very welcome, Connie. Ooh, excuse me. I really do hope that when all these projects finally get done, that we've talked about this before. If you guys are interested in the observation side of things, I hope that out at the end of the new runway, given the fact that the EMS station is still going to be there and the road is going to come down to that EMS station, hopefully they will leave enough space for us to be able to plane spot at the end of the runway, just like we used to be able to with the gravel lot over there. I always enjoy being able to spot at the end of the runway. Hopefully, too, it'll give us a good opportunity to see the planes touching down. When they closed by the trucking company, I was really, really sad because you could see the tarmac. So when planes would touch down, you know, wheels on the tarmac, it was great. Then they closed that area, and then we only did like 1 or 2 live shows from over there. It wasn't that great because of the fence. So Frontier.
Aviation 1275, heavy Raleigh tower, turn left heading 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff. On departure, 025 on the heading, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff, you use 1275 heavy.
All right, UPS heavy ready to go. Hopefully this will be a rocket launch. We'll find out in a minute. This A300 back to Louisville, Kentucky. Enjoy.
Frontier 3373, contact departure.
So now we wait for the 777. Got a viewer on board the 777. Estimated departure time 9:35. So hopefully we'll see that one push back here in a few minutes. Thank you guys for sticking around for the UPS. Again, one more main departure here this evening. That American 777 back to London Heathrow. The Endeavour that's sitting over there, the Delta Connection Endeavour 5298, they're going to go to LaGuardia here before too long. FedEx 1249 is still up on flight radar, but I don't think they're going to move anytime soon. Hopefully, but I doubt it. Frontier was off to Tampa. We've got American 1381 coming in from Miami, an hour and 33 minutes of flight time. That one is 737-800. Arrival 2 minutes. We've also got another American Airlines 1159 coming in from Charlotte. That one arriving in about 15 minutes. An A321. Again, I'm going to stick around for that 777 departure tonight. 376 likes. Thank you guys for smashing that like button. So I'm a automotive technician, Jim. Lots and lots of activity for me, which is good for me, honestly. I think if I had to sit behind a desk all day, I'd probably go nuts. I've never had a job where I've sat down, ever. Even as a teenager, everything I did was, you know, moving, doing things. You know, I never did a lot of things where I sat down too long. I think it would be more painful for me to have a job like that than it would be to just do some of the things that I do now. Although, don't get me wrong, sometimes the things that we do are quite painful as far as being technicians goes. Hey, we're 10 subscribers away from reaching 600. So we'll see if we get to that point this evening as well. Again, keep the likes coming. Again, we are not ready to end the night just yet. Again, our next arrival is going to be in from Miami.
Brickyard 4704, let me know whenever you're ready to contact.
So the UPS just departed a moment ago. You can rewind back about 2 minutes or so. We are waiting for that 777 as we do have a viewer on board. Jim there. Jim 20K50 on board the American 777 back to London. So we'll hang out for that one. Hopefully they're on time. Hopefully they roll back at 9:35 like they're scheduled to. Hopefully they don't wait till 9:50. Of course, if they wait till 9:50, then we're here and we'll catch the FedEx 767 back to Memphis. So the possibility of 2 more heavies tonight. Here comes American from Miami. Have you guys started boarding yet? What time is it? 9:22. Got an hour and 34 minutes, 35 minutes from Miami for this one. 7378. It does finally look like the internet's behaving itself after we waited a couple hours or more for it to behave itself.
American 1381, right turn enable taxi via Bravo, contact Ram Tower Presser.
Okay, right turn via Bravo, contact Ram Tower American 1381.
0298, fly runway heading, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
heading 5 left to stop.
I might actually see that FedEx departure here shortly. Sometimes they go early.
Left 56, runway 5 right, clear to land.
Hey, we got a CRJ finally leaving. That one was sitting out there. That's the one that's going to JFK. That one finally able to get a move on.
Bridge guys, 4704, that's no problem. You can go through that Charlie, just short of Bravo.
From Wintersville, North Carolina. Welcome to the show, Don. A good evening to you. Totally off of it. Distracted. I hear a helicopter. I think it's behind me though. Could be headed this way. Again, this CRJ off to JFK. So I should probably be here. I should be here Thursday of next week, around 6:30.
Turn left heading 035. Contact departure.
I think we'll. I don't know how I want to do next week because I don't want to do Tuesday. But given the fact that we're going to be out of town Saturday and Sunday, I don't know that I want to do a Friday show either. So. Maybe we do Wednesday and Thursday next week. Yeah, Don, we're waiting on the American 777 as Jim is leaving here shortly. Cabo next Thursday. Nice. Got another CRJ starting up. I didn't even see one pushing, but obviously they have to since that one's coming in. We're all full up on the CRJs. Where did that one come from? Did I miss it? Oh, I clicked on it and then it disappeared off the flight radar. Next arrival, American Airlines 1159 coming in from Charlotte, A321-200. That one arriving now in just 4 minutes. That is going to be followed by that Endeavor 5152 from Vegas, coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. We also have JetBlue 2626 coming in from Fort Lauderdale in 7 minutes. That is going to be their new livery. That's going to be an A320-200. Again, that one in 7 minutes. So we're going to have a couple things here to keep us busy. United 2359 is 15 minutes out, coming in from Newark, New Jersey. It always, especially in the summertime, it always picks up right after I sign off. Like it gets really busy around 9:30. Tonight, not so much, but definitely during the summer, it really gets busy that last after the 9 o'clock hour. So Connie, you're right up the street from us there in Wake Forest this week. be a good idea to come down. And you were asking about the places to spot. All you got to do is type in the RDU observation deck into Google, and you can pull right up on those the map link to the observation deck.
Denver 5162, runway 5, signal in. And who's ready to taxi? 75222, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, taxi via Foxtrot, full short echo, release time is at 41.
Not really a good shot of traffic this evening. Nice, just sat down, so hopefully that means you'll start pushing back here in the next 10 minutes or so. It's a good sign. What are we towing over to the overnight? Oh, there's an A321 over there already. We also have that AeroMexico over there, a couple of Americans looks like. An A319, and that looks like the 737. Yeah, that's probably the best place to go for the arrivals. Again, I really wish that they had the end of the runway where they fly over open still, but unfortunately that it's been closed for about a year now. Here's our American from Charlotte. I almost missed it. Nice, a full flight tonight for the American 777. We've got a viewer on board if you guys are just joining us.
Bravo, and we'll contact around 22.
Jim there, getting ready to fly to London. So, speaking of JetBlue, we have that special, I call it a special livery coming in, number 2 from Fort Lauderdale, arriving in 3 minutes. That's going to be that A320. I think that's going to be the purple winglets. Maybe it's the orange one. It's not the best photo for color. It is the orange one. We really need to see the Dunkin Donuts livery. I think that's one of the only ones for JetBlue that I have yet to see. Got a CRJ up next. That Endeavor coming in. It's one of the new ones, but it's got the orange highlights to it. Hey, 14 likes away from 400.
Clear to land on 5 left,
If we can get to 400 and we make it to 10 o'clock, that is 100 likes an hour. That is pretty dang good. So again, if you guys haven't smashed the like button, please do so. Again, we are staying for the American 777 departure. So if you guys haven't smashed it. We are, Miles. Hanging in there. Probably be here till 10 o'clock. We'll probably stay for that 777 departure as well as that 767 back to Memphis, Tennessee. Hopefully they'll depart back to back. That would be stellar.
04 turn, left heading 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff. 035 on departure and clear for takeoff. 5 left, break air 4704. 752, 20 feet, tax 72, hold short, runway 5 left, and change down for some service. Go ahead, a couple minutes.
Ooh, that was fast. Now we're up to 390. Well, you guys work quickly. I think this might be the most likes we've ever had for a weeknight show. I honestly don't know. I don't remember, but I feel like that might be one of the higher end of a weeknight show. They're all custom animated for Dunkin Donuts. That's cool. It's only been here once, I think. Maybe twice it's been to RDU. I've yet to catch it. I almost fell over. Sorry about the shakiness of the camera. Yeah, I think I've seen other posts of it, but I've not been here to catch it. Hey, there we go. One of our odd Delta hanging out over there in the Americans gates. So Air France right now is not running Tuesday or Thursday, as we saw this week. So that's a little disappointing for our Tuesday, Thursday action. But nonetheless, we're still here for the American 777. The next arrival is going to be JetBlue 2626 from Fort Lauderdale. You're looking at an hour and 32 minutes for the A320. We should see this one up close. He should come back here to the gate in the alley. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Smooth arrival for JetBlue. I'm not sure when their full week schedule starts. Shouldn't be too much longer though, I don't think. They'll go back to 6-7 days a week, whatever it is.
Right turn on the Bravo, we'll call the ramp tower for JetBlue 2626 tonight.
5222, turn left heading 035, runway 5 left, please.
Hey, 5 lights away. We're going to reach 400 well before we end the night. So again, thank you all for smashing the like button. Is that CRJ over there making all that racket? Oops, not that one. That's United pushing back though. Sorry, I was looking over my shoulder at something. Oh, so you'll be on this one, this JetBlue Again, we'll see it up close here in a few minutes. Hopefully it's coming back here. Does it look like they're getting ready to accept it? Possibly. I don't see any of the wing walkers coming out yet.
One at Bravo
Camera's
9
not
for
too
runway
happy.
5 left 4.
We do have a United push over there. Again, we'll see what JetBlue decides to do here in a minute. Hey, 3 likes away from 400. I always get excited when we get really close to a new goal. So again, thank you all. We've got Republic Airways 4541 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. That one arriving in about 8 minutes. Then of course we have United in 8 minutes from Newark, United 2359. Then we've got Republic Airways 4596 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. Coming up, we've got a pair of FedEx 767s.
Taxi via Alpha Delta Juliet. The ramp, you can monitor ground 49.
And let's see where JetBlue goes. Here they come. They're going to come around the corner. You know, with all this renovation going on, I really hope that the airport upgrades the lighting down there on the ramps. I'm sure a lot of folks down there would like them to do it as well. Some of these are bright, some of them are not. The camera doesn't do it justice. They're a lot darker than you might think. But you know, when we go to Charlotte and we see all those new lights, those new LED lights and things, it really allows you to see more of the ground crew and what all's going on down there. Again, that looks bright, but when I look down there, I can't see any of those guys. Hardly. Like, with any detail, none. Because there's not enough light down there for the naked eye to catch it. I'm sure they can see what they're doing. Obviously, they're close enough to it, but from up here, it does not look very bright. All right, so again, we're waiting on the, hey, we made it to 400. Thank you guys. 401 to be exact. Thank you guys for smashing the like button. I'll probably mention it one more time as we head out of here tonight. But thank you all for smashing that like button. Again, waiting on that 777. And definitely going to be waiting on one of those FedEx departures, as I think they'll depart around the same time. FedEx 1249 still lit up on radar. And again, that's going to be that 767-300 freighter. Whoa! Is Ramona still in the house? So Ramona, Endeavor 5373 is headed your way. That one that was sitting over there with all the American Eagles, that one is headed your way, headed down to ILM tonight. Interesting. It's not often we see a flight from here down to ILM, other than of course, the FedEx feeder. We did see Sun Country one time come up from ILM. Republic Airways 4541 from Chicago. Going to be our next arrival. United still off to the north. Right in front of us, though, downwind.
4541 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, please land.
Republic Airways 4596. So again, it's still waiting on that 777. We saw that United 737 pushback. I believe that 73 is going over to the hard stand. We never saw it move. So that one will spend the night over here as well. Oh, 1 year older. Interesting. The Frontier right there on the right of your screen did light up for a minute on flight radar. It has no destination, but it is lit up. Frontier 3352, the A320-200. So maybe we'll see that one push back here momentarily. Maybe not. So again, a couple more minutes here for that 777, as well as those FedEx departures. Again, hopefully they'll depart back to back. I'd be okay with that. We go into the hard stand, also leaving in the morning. Perfect. So a lot of the planes that come in right now will be leaving tomorrow morning. The chances of them leaving tonight are very slim now that it's, almost 10 o'clock. Chance, if you look up, you will be able to see the International Space Station. Ooh, that's good. I don't know that I'll be able to see anything. I don't see any stars or nothing. And the sky is perfectly clear this evening, too. Maybe there's a little bit of a haze from the weather earlier this afternoon. I always enjoy seeing the International Space Station. All right, here comes our next arrival. Republic 4541 from Chicago O'Hare. The E175.
4596 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, please land.
There goes that United we were talking about. Headed off to the hard stand. I do believe. It does look like a United.
Breakout 4541, taxi via Charlie Bravo, contact Red Tower Pressure.
Charlie Bravo is the ramp.
Hey, Scott. Good evening.
Have a good night.
Jet 404, turn left heading 035, contact departure.
Doing all right, Scott. I'm hanging in here. Trying to get the last couple of planes out of here this evening. FedEx and the American 777, of course. But I'm doing pretty good. Trying to stay warm. My feet are cold now. When I get in the car, I'm going to crank the heat up. I'm not cold, but my feet are cold. I thought I was definitely going to have to put on both jackets when I left work this evening. It's like, man, I'm going to have to double down on jackets, but it's not been too bad, thank goodness. As they put our United off to bed over there.
7373, runway 5 left taxi via Foxtrot, full short of Echo.
Again, 2 more heavies for the evening.
7373, and I guess I have a new clearance going to Wilmington, so just let me know whenever you're ready to copy and I can give it to you.
Our subscription to Sprint, yeah. It was a free trial. I know, I can't believe how cold it is. Hey, here we go. 777 pushing back.
Air 5373 clear to the Wilmington Airport via Roscoe side departure.
We will focus here on the 777. Again, we do have one more arrival.
Departure frequency 125.3, squawk.
It's going to be that Republic Airways from Nashville, Tennessee. So, now the only thing we're waiting on to find out is FedEx 1249. It's supposed to be due out at 9:50 as well. So, 9:50, 9:53. They've been up on flight radar for a hot minute. So, let's see.
Denver 5373, read back is correct. You can taxi up to and hold short 5 left. Let me know when you're ready to go.
Yes, their estimated and scheduled is 9:50. So they should be pushing back anytime. And of course, London is pushing back right now.
Aircraft information, report back to the sound current. South number 3018.
FedEx 1638 off to Indianapolis.
via Foxtrot, West Rock. Brickyard 4596, right turn Bravo 5, taxi via Bravo.
So 2 of them lit up down there. We'll see what they decide to do.
Bravo 5, right Bravo, go to ramp, Brickyard 45.
Yes, a safe journey to Jim. Jim 20, K50. Headed off to London for a week. Again, we should try to be back here on next Thursday. We'll try to be here for your arrival.
Came out the altimeter 3018.
So again, second to last plane again. I'm hoping that FedEx will get their butt on the move. I can't believe it. We did it though. 400 likes, 4 hours, 100 likes an hour. It's absolutely fantastic. Thank you guys for that as well. Totally thought that was a car. It's not. It's not. It was an SUV. Come on, FedEx. Come on. We'd like to get you out of here back to back. Try to circulate some blood to my feet. Feet are cold. At CRJ, getting to move on from here to Wilmington. Should be no more than about a 30-minute flight or so. I would assume that this is a repositioning flight, because we definitely don't have any flights from here to Wilmington, which I'm kind of surprised of, but American operates Wilmington, so you fly to Wilmington and you fly or you go from Wilmington to Charlotte, and then if you're coming here then you fly back to RDU, which is really kind of weird. And we talked about that too. I wanted to go visit family in the mountains. It was going to cost me an arm and a leg to go from here to Asheville flying, leave here, go to Charlotte, go from Charlotte up to Asheville.
373 contact departure.
Probably would have taken me longer to fly to Asheville than it would to drive at 4.5, 5 hours. If I'm honest. One last look at the subscriber count. I don't know how many folks are going to subscribe this late in the evening. We were 10 away. We're now 7 subscribers away from 600. So again, another huge shout out to you guys for subscribing to the channel. 30 folks this evening have decided they like our content. See you, Jim. Have a wonderful trip to the UK. Be here till you get wheels up.
American 174 heavy Raleigh ground runway 5 left taxi via Bravo.
If FedEx isn't on their way by the time the 777 leaves, we're not staying for the FedEx. But it'll be guaranteed as soon as I turn the camera off, it will make its way this way. It's always the way of it. All right, at 777 on the move. Do have another arrival here. We'll swing to that while we wait. This is our United.
Box 135, number 5 right taxi via Alpha.
All right, FedEx, we're waiting on you. Hopefully they'll, they haven't even pushed back, it doesn't look like, according to radar. So, our final plane is finally on the move. Again, United 2359 coming in from Newark, New Jersey, 737-900. That one traveling 1 hour, 20 minutes. So, American coming around. Connie M, I wonder if it's the same traffic controller as Tuesday night. Maybe. good look at the JetBlue. 409 on the likes. Do we got at least one more like on the evening? Oh man. I have a feeling this CRJ right here is going to mess up our 777 departure. Hopefully they're just towing it to the gate, but it does sound like it's getting ready to start. So there's a CRJ right here below us. Gonna mess up the sound of our departure. There it goes. All right, so American 174 Heavy off to London Heathrow. There is that massive 777 tail.
American 174 Heavy, we're ready.
All right, possible turn and burn out of the 777. Enjoy. All right. Let me take a look at flight radar. Has FedEx moved? Neither one of them have moved. Well, that is going to do it for us here tonight, you guys. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your week. Thank you to my moderators. Thank you to channel members. Thank you to my lurkers. You guys are fantastic. You guys pushing those watch time hours up. Again, thank you to everyone for smashing the like button. 414 likes. Once again, a perfect Thursday evening. I know it was a little slow there after 8 o'clock, but the beginning of tonight's show was absolutely fantastic. So again, I want to thank each and every one of you, of course, for all of your contributions tonight. Gifted memberships as well as super chats. Hope you guys have enjoyed tonight's broadcast. We will see you again on Sunday. Good night, everybody.